Drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. Now here's Porzingis, and the layup is good off the glass.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. I mean, I like how he just sees things in these situations.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on White. Holmgren with it. Outside, Williams. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can work a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Holmgren against Porzingis. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He got a piece of it. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. White against Dort. With the floater. White can't hit. And coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
That one's off. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. It's White with a drive. Porzingis takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
White with it. Williams defending. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum drives in. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Screen by Holmgren. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
White, the pass to Tatum. White looking it over. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Out to the wing. Holmgren against Tatum. Williams passes to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 5.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Uses the glass on the layup.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. The kick out to Williams. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Deflects the pass. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday.
And what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. He hits the 2nd from the line. Celtics trail by 3. White with it. Pass to Tatum. White with a screen on Dort. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's Dort, defended by Brown. Dort against Brown. Here's Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. The Celtics have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Back to Porzingis. And he gets it to go. Porzingis has got 6.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. A minute 22 left in the opening quarter. Williams a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the bucket by Boston. Holmgren inside, defended by Porzingis. Dort a screen on Tatum. Williams in the post. Tatum's there. Williams misses. Tatum passes to Brown. Outside Porzingis. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Tatum against Williams. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here's the floater. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Here's White going inside, and that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by White. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Tatum. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Williams misses. And Brown's got the ball here for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, send it home, Derek White.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Oh, got a piece of it. All alone on the break. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren running free in the open floor.
And a stunning play by Holmgren, using his long stride to bound up the floor on a one-man fast break.
Caruso against White. Now here's Brown. Outside Porzingis. White against Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Lets a floater go. White can't hit. Thunder with a lead. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
They set the pick. Outside, Williams. Launches it. It's hauled in by White.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Holiday. Back to White. Just 5 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Williams misses. The Celtics have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. And the Celtics shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. White coming through!
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
understand in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Tatum against Williams. Dort a screen on Tatum. And stolen by Brown.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another 3 for Oklahoma City. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Tatum on the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Williams a screen on White. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shots blocked. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
Here's White. He's got 12. They kick it out to Porzingis. White against Caruso. 6 to shoot. Holiday finds Tatum. Back to Holiday. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oklahoma City ball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Oklahoma City's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. White goes up and lays it in nice and easy. White's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Celtics have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Pass to Holiday. White on the wing. Williams defending. 5 on the clock. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown passes to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
And that's why he's the unicorn. Never know what kind of magic Porzingis will pull out.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul, third team foul.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
It's stolen by Tatum. Derek White getting it done for the Celtics. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
36.
Oklahoma City trailing. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for three. Boston pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tatum passes to Brown. Oh, he strikes it in! Right on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him. And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Holiday passes to White. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the teardrop. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Holmgren inside, defended by Porzingis.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
On the wing, Tatum. He's got 12. The kick out to White. Back to Brown. The three, Porzingis. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 6. Holmgren with a screen on White. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Caruso. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Well, Stan, when you look at the history of undrafted players, few have been as impactful as Alex Caruso.
And you have to love the way he's done it, Brian. Grinded his way through the G League, won a championship, and now he's a first-team all-defense guy. Quite a story.
White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
White, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. Porzingis against Holmgren. Back to White. Tipped. And they get it back. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Thunder trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
On defense, the Celtics. And it's Holmgren missing.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Oh, not the...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from White. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 7-point differential. Holmgren against Porzingis. Williams on the wing. Takes a three. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Tatum looking it over. Pass to White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the... foul call is still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
White. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Count it. Porzingis has got 10.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
SGA takes it himself. Drops in the layup for 2.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Celtics lead by 4. White drives in. The kick to Tatum. Fires in the triple. He's got 15.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
White, the pass to Porzingis. White against Caruso. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Porzingis. White's got 32 points in the game. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Four on the clock. And count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis taking the contact.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And here's Tatum. Over Dort. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the close of the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
First personal foul.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Derek White out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. White, the pass to Holiday. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. Going through contact. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to fall.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Over and back.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
He's got it. His ninth make out of 15 tries.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
On the wing, Tatum. Outside White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. And so they foul intentionally.
Drew Holiday, third personal foul, first team foul.
They set the pick. Here's Williams.
Well, you could really feel Brown's defensive focus there. He was determined to affect the shot.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to White. Brown, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. White. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First personal
That's
foul.
good from White.
Second team foul. At the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's guarded by White. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Screen by Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
White with it. Caruso covers. Porzingis finds Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Pocket 6. Back to Brown. The three is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. The shot won't fall. Good D by Porzingis. White with it. Outside Holiday. Back to White. Tatum, a screen on Williams. White, the pass to Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
What composure from Tatum. As the clock runs down, he stays calm and seeks out a shot.
And Mark Dagnall has called the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A moment to hear from Howling the Force.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Allie, thank you. White, the pass to Porzingis. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Brown looking around. Oh, Brown gonna go get it! And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Good D by Porzingis.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Williams. And here's the fast break. And stolen by Brown. Here he goes. Poke loose. Thunder trail by 6. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Porzingis with the block. And they're able to recover. Williams on the wing. Defended by Brown. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Pass to Holiday. Fires from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. White against Williams. Holmgren with a screen on White. And here's Holmgren. To stop the drought. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
White drives in. And he throws it down with one hand.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Basket counts.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Boston leading by 4. Now here's Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Gilgeous-Alexander takes off.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with with the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. This guys believe in his ability to come up big.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. White pass to Porzingis.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Caruso, pass to Williams. Dort with it, defended by Brown.
Yeah! Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Money!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Tatum against Caruso. Here's Tatum. Missed it! Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Shai and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Boston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. It's White with a drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Tatum passes to White. 5 on the clock. Back to Tatum. The 3 ball. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Williams against Tatum. Williams passes to Holmgren. Williams in the post. Tatum's there. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Holmgren.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Outside White. The kick to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Williams defending. Oh, catches in! A terrific finisher inside.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. It's so much pressure on the defense.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum screen on Gordon. Here's Holiday. The layup misses. Thunder trail by 3. And Williams punches it home.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Kick out to Brown. Oh, nails the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
It's tipped. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Williams. Porzingis against Holmgren. Porzingis misses. So it's the Thunder now. Trailing by 4.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now White. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. 8 seconds left in overtime. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
This NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now the Lakers starting group. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. Reddish out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Davis with a screen on Caruso. Hachimura finds Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
What a throwdown by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. From beyond the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Now here's LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on George. James misses. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
James kicks to Hachimura. Back to James. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from UT. Here's Holmgren. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's LeBron. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis setting the pick for James. Outside, Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got 5.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. Outside, Dort. Back to Williams. The 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 5. Reddish with the ball. Dort covering. Here's Davis. It's deflected. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis looking for an opening. Hachimura against Williams. Lock at 6. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And Hachimura is such a skilled 4/3 man, good at using his size to take advantage there.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being easy. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. And the Lakers with possession here. Following the score by Oklahoma City. James has a two-pointer. They get it back. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. He has 7.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, just so long.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
James looking it over. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Now here's LeBron. He's got 9. Drops in the layup for 2. LeBron's got 11 points.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's George. Still scoreless.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's LeBron, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Davis, yes, it's James picking up the assist. And that's now 9 points for Anthony Davis.
Are there any questions as to why this guy is an all-star? His ability to fight through contact and hit the shot is world-class.
Now here's Williams. 7 points in the game, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And that sends Jalen Williams to the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Gilgeous-Alexander with that height at his position allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. LeBron against Dort. LeBron passes to Davis. Back to LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over George, and it's in there. James has got 13 points.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Caruso. Vanderbilt against Williams. Dort a screen on Vanderbilt. Williams kicks to Dort. From downtown, Vanderbilt with the rebound. Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by LeBron.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3, taking a look at Los Angeles. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. James is out there with Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Here's James. Outside for Davis. A three-pointer, no good. Then a shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. Los Angeles leading by 3. James kicks to Hachimura. And a dunk by Hachimura.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jordan against LeBron. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Back to LeBron. To the paint. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Thunder trailing by 7. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval, SGA. One of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way. And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there, lack of communication on the backside.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Davis. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Williams.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's James. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 4 points at the basket from Williams.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Caruso. Defense is right there. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now. He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No look there. Missed number 4 in 12 tries. Lakers leading by 6. Davis dishes to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Going inside, and the dunk by James.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lakers shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. The offensive rebound, James, three-pointer, and Davis nails the three.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
LeBron against Dort. Vanderbilt, a screen on George. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Pass to Williams. Lets it go with the three. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Tipped away. It's stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Vanderbilt against Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 9. Hachimura down low. Working on Holmgren. Beyond the arc. And the three ball is good. Hachimura's got 7 points for the quarter.
Hachimura ready, had that shot lined up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
That's great.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. The kick out to Williams. Over Vanderbilt. The shot by Williams, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lakers leading by 10. And here is LeBron. And he has 28 points for the game. Pass to Hachimura. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. 6 seconds left here in the second. Here's James. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
LeBron against Dort. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Holmgren with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And yes, it's good.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
Now, here's Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. No one near James as he lets it go. Trains the three-pointer. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Caruso kicks to Williams. LeBron with it. Dort covering. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Davis, the pass to LeBron. Back to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Tremendous scoring output here from AD. I love this aggressive mindset.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against James, and Davis sends it back. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint, he gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Williams can't get it to go. Outside, Dort. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Dort with a screen for Williams. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got 21.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
James in the post. Defended by Dort. The shot's good from LeBron.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Williams, and he finishes nicely on the way. 23 points in the game.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Inside, here's Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And that's now 21 points for Davis.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
James with it. He's got 39. Here's Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to James. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And your point guard's got to be the Cavaliers. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Hachimura. Pass to Davis. Plenty of space. And he comes up with the deuce. Davis has got 23.
Man, there should be a law against that right there. AD, size, athleticism, and then he gives you the J.
Davis against Holmgren. Outside Williams. Back to Holmgren. Now Caruso. Carries it down low.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Outside, Davis. James outside. Backed in off the glass. James has got 41.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And the wide-open shot from Reddish. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And they're trailing by 16. Now, here's Holmgren. Will not go. This is off the front iron. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Now James. Davis with a screen on Williams. And James throws it down.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 32. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 8. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers leading by 18. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. Reddish out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 34 points.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
LeBron with it. An easy 2 points on the layup. James has got 47 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. LeBron against Dort. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Back to James. Count that one. 49 points for LeBron.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Williams' shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's James. Davis sets a screen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Williams.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And he's good on the second. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Drives to the hoop. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
James outside. 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Here's Davis. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. No one covered.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Drills it from outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's James. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. From deep. Reddish grabs the rebound. Reddish has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Hachimura. Driving inside. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Dort.
Strong finish by Hachimura on that play.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Dort against James. Williams with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
James against Dort. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Back to James. Pass to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hachimura's got 9 points here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers leading by 21. Now here's James. Lays it up off the glass. James has got 54 points.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Caruso. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The free throw drops for Caruso.
At the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Hachimura. And it's off from three-point range. Under trailing by 21. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Williams for 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter. Lakers leading by 17. Stolen by Dort. There's the drive.
And all of a sudden, it's really coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
James, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
The kick out to Williams. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
Note their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Dort misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. .46 seconds left in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 42 in the game. Outside for Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here is Hachimura. Oh, good on the 3. Hachimura against Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. Now LeBron.
a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle, but maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. The 3, James. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Edwards for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Vanderbilt with a screen. James passes to Reddish. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. This one for 3. James can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game. Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Hachimura from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said, he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's James. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. And the 3-pointer goes. McDaniels got 5 points.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now, here is James. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Randall against James. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And that one's good. James.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Edwards against Reddish. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gobert's got his second basket.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go through.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now, here is James. Pass to Hachimura. Outside Davis. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Gobert with a screen on James. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ed.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Now, here is James. Reddish passes to Davis. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. There's the drive.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Back to Davis. Out to Hachimura. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw in possession here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Now here's Davis. He has 7. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
We've got 1:48 left in the first. James against Edwards. He takes it in, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
James got a hand on it. Here's Vanderbilt. On the wing, Hachimura. DiVincenzo covering. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Rui Hachimura has a chance to set up a teammate, and look at the delivery. Well done.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
The Lakers with the ball, following the score by Minnesota.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
It's Edwards with a... Whoa!
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
Here's James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Edwards slams it in.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Edwards. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Cam Reddish is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
James, that's in there. Davis with the assist.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
LeBron is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Gobert with a screen on James. And the shot goes. Edwards has got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. James outside. A freight train coming!
You call this a move, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James.
Oh, wow! Incredible! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Edwards looking for an opening. Strong finish by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Vanderbilt finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gobert with a screen on James. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Vanderbilt against Randall. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
LeBron without hesitation. Yep, that one goes. James has got 16 points now.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's James with the drive. Comes up empty down low. Minnesota leading by 10. And here's Edwards. 33 points for him. Rebounded by LeBron.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. Anything short of that is a failure.
Pass to Davis from the high post. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Randall. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, George.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool. Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
James attacking, and Gobert with a block. Edwards with it, picked up by Reddish. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and is fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Loves to put his head down and force the issue inside. Has the gift for playing downhill.
Outside Edwards. Davis with a rebound. Lakers trail by 16. James with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. The shot by James, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
B.A., I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Randall, a screen on James. The offensive rebound. Randall can't hit.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Hachimura getting off the floor and finishing with no doubt.
Edwards against James. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on James. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Lakers trail by 15. Drives to the hoop. Oh, LeBron bursting through.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Edwards against James. And Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's James. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. They led by as many as 18. It's Edwards with a drive.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Snatched up. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his third free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Randall. Now Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. From deep. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Gope. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been...
First team foul. At the line.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 5 to shoot. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Edwards against James. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's James. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Here's Edwards. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. James up top. Pass to Davis. Here's James. Over McDaniels. Again, the Lakers.
It's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
With the 10-footer. And good. There's another.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. James against McDaniels. James passes to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Minnesota leading by 15. And here's Edwards outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Finney-Smith. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Finney-Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Edwards. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
James against McDaniels. Outside Finney-Smith. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Edwards against Reddish. On the take, Edwards. Rejected by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. They led by as many as 18. Gobert with a screen on James. Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
On the wing, Davis. 20 points for him. Back to James. Outside for Davis. That one's good from James on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Gobert with a screen on James. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside Davis to the paint. Launches it from deep. AD stretching the floor.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
James against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on James. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and it's McDaniels off the drive. Can't get it to drop. Lakers trail by 12. And he drives in. James. McDaniels with some nice D.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Gobert with a screen on Reddish. And another one!
Oh, make that 61 points.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards. At the line for one.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What's up? A minute 42 left in the third. Pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gobert with a screen on James. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Pass to Gobert. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's James. And he's got 28 now. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA. He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Davis a screen. James with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. He has 29 now. And finished off by Davis.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
James with the ball. Pass to Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Well, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the layup.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
To talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Come on, everyone. The final quarter.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Davis, then there's James, and it's Reddish in at shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. From about 19, Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Reddish. Back to Finney-Smith. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Now here's Edwards. Driving in. And yes! Another basket!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Outside Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
At the line for Los Angeles.
He's off on the second. Timberwolves shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Pass to Randall. The 3. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's James. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. High post Davis. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Doris in a league that glorifies offense. You have to appreciate what Finney-Smith brings to the defensive end.
B.A., one of those guys who brings versatility and perhaps more importantly, dependability. You can put him on the ball, off ball, guards, even bigs. You talk about a true do-it-all defender, that's Dorian Finney-Smith.
Davis misses. Minnesota leading by 11. Now Edwards. On the take. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. He's off on the layup. Here's James. Davis a screen. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Edwards hits yet again! Wow!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Lakers trail by 11. James with the ball. Takes it inside. Pass to Davis. James inside. McDaniels covering. That one falls. James has got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Kenny Smith, a screen. DiVincenzo with a steal. He goes up and slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. DiVincenzo, no good on the free throw. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Shakes him. And it's James with the jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gobert with a screen on James. Here's Edwards. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from James. Lakers trail by 9. Outside, Finney Smith. Back to James. Into the lane. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. James deciding where to go with it. Left side, Finney Smith. Out to James. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Edwards against James. It's Edwards with a drive. And again!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Now, here is James. Finney Smith passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
But the execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
James against Edwards. And it's blocked by Davis. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. Lakers trail by 8. James inside, working on McDaniels. High post Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Gobert with a screen on Reddish. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels with it. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Reddish. Davis from long range. That shot is off. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a very impressive 54% in the fourth.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Timberwolves.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
They simply can't stop him right now.
Oh, wow!
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Outside Reddish. James, outside. Pass to Davis. they get it back. For three, Randall off target. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road
pace of the game.
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Portis is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Edwards kicks to Randall. Edwards against Giannis. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Puts up a three. Gobert with the defensive effort. Edwards looking it over. To the inside. Fires it up. And finished off by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Staying strong against the defense. Rudy insists on getting that shot off.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Lopez sets a screen for Middleton, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Edwards against Giannis. Edwards passes to Gobert, and he makes that one. Gobert has got 6.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Gobert with a screen on Middleton. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Giannis dunks it down.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Bucks trail by 4. Giannis outside. Lopez outside. Here's Giannis. The kick out to Lopez. Wide open. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Giannis against Edwards. Goes up on the wing. And again it's Minnesota.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Giannis left side. He takes it in, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick-and-roll situations, clearly.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Nifty move. And finished off by Gobert.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Giannis high post. Gobert on him. Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Randall with some nice D.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Edwards can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Antetokounmpo kicks it down to Middleton. Another shot. And Lopez has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randall. Lopez, no up. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randall with power.
Kicks it down to Middleton. There's 1:54 left in the first. Here's Giannis, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. It really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Timberwolves trail. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
To the left side wing. Portis finds Giannis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
The jump hook. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He made his mark in a big way. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. Damian Lillard out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Lopez in at center. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lillard misses. The Timberwolves shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards passes to Randall. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Now here's Edwards. He has 7. Edwards at full speed. Lopez with the block. Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Gobert. Outside Portis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis. Antetokounmpo up top. He's got 18. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it was never going to be an easy night for you.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss. The Bucks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. And as outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Attacking right away. And Daniels wasting no time there.
Pass to Lopez. From past the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Edwards, good. Bucks trail by 7, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Giannis with it. Now defended by Randall. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He just powered that one down.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Gets an open look and hits. Edwards got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. Three-pointer, Lillard hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 8 points.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. For 3, Edwards. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Rebound, Minnesota.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
And the officials, backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Lillard from outside. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 7. Edwards dishes to Randall. And again, it's Minnesota.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Connects from three-point range.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 17. Over Giannis. Here's Gobert. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Here's Giannis. He's got 24. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that, Giannis. I love the Greek freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Lillard from outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside Jackson. There's the triple. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Posed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Minnesota leading by 6. Gobert with a screen on Middleton. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. No good from outside. Minnesota's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Gobert finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Giannis against Edwards. He lobs it up. Minnesota again turning it over.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 6. Pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And it was from three-point range. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
to take a lot out of it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Dante DiVincenzo is out there with Anthony Edwards. And then there's McDaniels, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Randall in at the power forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. 14 feet away, out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Antetokounmpo. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you follow this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Portis trying to free himself. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Antetokounmpo. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stop.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Giannis high post. Gobert on him. And it's Lillard missing. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside for Jackson. Sinks the three-pointer.
Fantastic ball movement that time. Antetokounmpo skilled at taking apart a defense with his passing.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Portis finds Lillard. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Giannis inside. Defended by Gobert. 6 to shoot. Jackson passes to Giannis. Sweet move. Down low. Inside. Giannis drops it in.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. 26 points for him. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Jackson has the open look for the lead. It's stolen by Gobert. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Puts up a 3. Drops in the tray. Randall's got 11 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Lillard, the pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Hey, G.A., how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Stolen by McDaniels. From deep three-point land. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's Portis atop the key. Jackson setting the pick here for Portis. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Hands it from downtown. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards flies in to cap off the break. What hustle! And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know something else, guys? They came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo inside. Gobert on him. Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. Hey, that's just not a smart pass. It's as simple as that. It was not a smart pass.
Gobert with a screen on Giannis. Edwards dishes to Randall. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Now it's a 7-point Minnesota lead. Milwaukee's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. There's Jackson with the 3, and it's McDaniels with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Shoots it up. And again, it's Minnesota.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Portis. The Timberwolves shooting an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Randall with a screen for Edwards. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Randall's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
You know, guys, Randall is simply a beast on the offensive board.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And
big time! And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
The Bucks have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. And here's Edwards. 37 points for him. He's got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Gobert with a screen on Giannis. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Minnesota on top. They're up by 10. From Target Center, back in a moment. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post position. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. And Randall throws it down.
Randall, another bucket, continues to expand his offensive game.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Jackson. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Here he goes. And Edwards with the stop.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Gobert. Giannis high post. Gobert on him. Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And the Timberwolves taking on 2 more.
Well, a great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. It's stolen by Edwards. Gobert with it. Picked up by Portis. Over in the corner, Edwards. The crossover. And Edwards with the stop.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Looking to end the run. Good! Giannis from deep.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Here's Edwards with the triple. Whoa! Extra right there from Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
McDaniels against Lillard. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Lillard from outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards inside, defended by Middleton. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
He puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Middleton. Lillard against McDaniel. For the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniel. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lillard scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Middleton on the wing. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Middleton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. And good! He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Timberwolves leading by 13. Gobert with a screen on Middleton. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. A rebound by the Bucks.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. And he sinks the second. For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Edwards inside, covered by Lillard. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Outside for Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline J on the way. And a little hook that time, but it drops. Randall's got 4 this quarter.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Here's Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Again, what an avalanche! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Edwards.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Milwaukee with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
46 seconds left in the fourth. Edwards against Giannis. Now here's Edwards. That one drops for him. Edwards got 59 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Count the basket. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 13-point game.
Eastern Conference juggernauts.
Oh, B.A., this will be a great test for both sides. They're each loaded with talent, and I wouldn't be surprised if these teams end up meeting in the postseason.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Derek White out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Brown in at the 3. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. So it's Boston now. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Inside. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Knocked loose. Stolen by Middleton. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Antetokounmpo surveys. Boston pulls it in. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Brown, driving to the basket. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Brown. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Count that one.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
And how about Jaylen Brown? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. White, the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end. And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Middleton against Brown. Back to Portis. Pass to Lillard. Pulls it. Tatum pulls it in.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Porzingis finds White. Back to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 3. Lillard outside from behind the arc. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Milwaukee with the ball. Following the bucket by Boston. An open look for Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Here's Tatum. And a nice finish on the layup. Tatum's gotten his second bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Kicks it out to Middleton. Now Portis. Over Porzingis. Great D that time from Porzingis. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And Tatum slams it in.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Connects from downtown. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Brown. White finds Tatum. Back to White. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Tatum a screen on Middleton. White for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. 5 points in the game.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's White. He's got 5. Rebound by Middleton. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside White. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Middleton. Here's Brown. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. Prince against Holiday. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 10 points.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Holiday. No points yet. Back to Tatum. 3-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Antetokounmpo inside. Pounded by Tatum. Second chance effort. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. It'll count. Can't hit that one. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Boston out in front. They lead by 8. After this... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Taking a look at the Celtics. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. White, the pass to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown can't hit. Bucks trail by 8. On the break. Dame makes his move. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. White, the pass to Tatum. To the wing on the left. To the inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis driving in, and it's good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 20 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Brown, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Tatum, a screen on Lillard. Here's White. White coming through.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside Tatum, on the wing Holiday. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Putting his court vision on full display, Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum's there. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Tatum, a screen on Prince. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a steal. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Throws it down, and the official. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
White finds Tatum. Outside, Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
6 to shoot. Lillard, a screen on Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Boston leading by 10. White, the pass to Porzingis. And here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Lillard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lillard's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
On the wing, Tatum. Antetokounmpo covering for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Lillard passes to Middleton. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Middleton's got his first 3 points of the game.
That'll hype his guys up. Middleton right back with one of his own.
Outside Tatum. There's the 3. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Knocked away. It's stolen by Holiday. Back to Brown. Here's Brown on the... Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis, right side. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Outside Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. They kick it out to Porzingis. Portis with the steal. Lillard outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And he lobs it up off the lob. Jason Tatum.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Going inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Porzingis putting his size to work.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Now Tatum, 4-3. That shot, no good. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunch. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
First 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Outside Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Brown passes to Tatum. Fade away. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
The Bucks trail by 10. Now Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Middleton's got 5 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Back to Tatum. Launches a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Out to Lillard. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And Porzingis with the block. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper. Here's White. Tatum finds White. Tatum with a screen. The 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Tatum passes to Holiday. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
The 3, here's Lillard. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. They kick it out to Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
White, the pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Brown against Middleton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. White against Lillard. White, the pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Pass to Prince. Fires for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Lillard against White. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum a screen on Lopez. Now here's White, defended by Lillard. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Boston leading by 13. Outside, Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he drives in. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. And there's 1:38 left in the third. And a miss there on the triple. The Celtics have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Holiday passes to Porzingis.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Boston.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Porzingis finds Brown. With the drive. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Brown. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half. And Giannis throws it down.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
White on the wing, defended by Lillard. Porzingis passes to Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. From the arc. Brown, no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Porzingis. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight. Here's White. He's got 7. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And so it's Boston up 14. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Prince. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Into the lane. And then he packs it down. Right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
And Giannis throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Tatum from long range. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 39.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Holiday passes to Brown. They set the screen. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Antetokounmpo inside. Brown's there. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Boston leading by 17. White on the wing. There's the triple. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And he can't hit the second. Boston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And he's gone for the lob. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Prince with the bucket. And Boston has possession. 16-point lead. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
Both good from the line that time. Milwaukee's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Holiday against Prince. Pass to Lopez. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Tatum against Lopez. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And he's going for the oop here. The Bucks trail by 20. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
With 2 hands on the
totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Brown, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now Porzingis. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Here's Tatum. Now Holiday, defended by Lillard. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Lopez. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Tatum.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Tatum with it. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. It's Brown on the wing. Middleton covering. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And another miss by Milwaukee. Celtics lead by 23. Outside White. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. And the layup is good. Tatum's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez to halt the run. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Left side Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. The teardrop. And it's good on the layup. Tatum's got 45 points.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Celtics.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
Here's Tatum. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by White. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston dictating the flow. Pass to Tatum. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for the Celtics.
And the technical free throw is good. .23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Outside Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this
Tatum. White is out there with Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. And for Oklahoma City, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much in.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Tatum dishes to Brown. Back to Tatum. He can't get that one. Good D by Holmgren. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. Williams scanning the floor. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And White kicks to Holiday. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with the block. Dort against White. Pass to Porzingis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And stolen by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
For Boston, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And so Boston again turning it over. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Dort with a screen for Williams. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Great D that time from Tatum.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Porzingis trying to get free. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
White the pass to Porzingis. And the rejection by Holmgren. It's deflected. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Holmgren against Porzingis. Tatum dishes to White. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. White covering. Holmgren in the corner. Out to the right wing. Holiday against Caruso. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 7. It's White on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. And he can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. The coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to the defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Charity strike shot. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
Williams against Tatum. Count it, good. He's got 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Tatum with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. White the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
But our defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And they're also doing everything they can to make things difficult for the opposition, coming away with steals and playing some really strong defense.
Pass to Tatum. He takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. Pass to Porzingis. Screen by Porzingis. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's White. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And dropped by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
Now White, scoreless thus far. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Outside, White. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 9. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Brown in at the 3. Tatum finds Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. White, good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. Oh, good with the triple. Celtics trail by 10. It's White on the wing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Tatum on the wing. Wide open look. And another basket for Boston.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. And it's sent back by White. Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Williams, a screen on Brown. And he drives in.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Good. Nice job down low. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Here's Williams. Williams with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And White kicks to Tatum. With the floater. Brown the pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. The kick out to Williams. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
That attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. He gets that one. 16 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Williams against Tatum. A shot by Williams, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 9-point game. Out to Porzingis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the rejection by Holmgren. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by White.
You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. It's White on the wing. The kick out to Tatum. Brown with the screen on George. 5 to shoot. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Porzingis against Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on White. Lets the three fly. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
It's good. White's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Tatum.
And he's got such a smooth release on that jump shot. You can feel that it's just coming naturally to him.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Brown deciding where to go with it. The shot's good. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Holmgren with a screen on White. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
A nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Here's Brown. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
First team foul.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Celtics trail by 11. It's White on the wing. He's got 6. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 14. Good on the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Williams. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Down by 12. Pass to Porzingis. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Williams. Great D that time from Tatum.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Outside Holiday. And slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
The Thunder leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Down kicks to Tatum. Tatum a screen. White wide open. He fires. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Caruso, no good. Celtics trail by 11. And there's the call on Lou Dort. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Now here's White. 8 points for him. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. White finds Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's White. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. White's got 10.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hard-working. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Here's Williams. Rebound, Boston. Now Tatum. He's got 22. White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Williams, a screen on Porzingis. Holmgren kicks to Williams. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Celtics trail by 6. Outside Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. It's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Shot's good by Williams.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Outside Tatum. To Porzingis. Tatum a screen. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Holmgren against Porzingis. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 17.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Caruso. And he's able to get it back. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 14 points for Porzingis. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. And Tatum up top the key. And here comes Tatum. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Jason Tatum, 1 shot. The play is
And I think
review the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. That one goes in.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Nice move. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Holmgren with a screen on White. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. White is out there with Holiday, and it's Porzingis in its center. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Over to the left wing. Holiday against Caruso. Holmgren can't hit. Boston's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Pass to Williams. And the layup falls. 25 points for Williams.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The kick out to Tatum. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got 28 points for the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Williams sends a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was doing over with his team. Coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the lobby.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso up top. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Caruso. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Second team foul.
That one is off.
The line for your defender, Alex Caruso. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 3. And Porzingis, here we go. It's good. And that's now 18 points for Porzingis.
He's a really big man. Kristoff has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball on the bounce.
Here's Holmgren. Porzingis with the steal. Brown against Williams. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Stolen by Dort. The wide open look here for Caruso. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Holmgren finds Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Dort attacking. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Porzingis passes to Tatum. They get it again. Porzingis on the foul.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Holmgren. And there's another one for the Thunder.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
White looking around. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Screened by Porzingis. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum flies in to finish it off.
And Tatum gets up on these alley-oops, has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Tatum against Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Williams has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum. A wing who can score in so many different ways.
Holmgren with a screen on White. And Derek White picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. Pass to Caruso. 6 to shoot.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Goes back up. And that one is good. Holmgren's got 21.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And White kicks to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum against Caruso. Tatum dishes to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Boston needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Pass to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Williams.
A fluid, talented scorer with win. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Here's Brown. And then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
Holmgren with a screen on White. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boston foul. Derek White. His 5th personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line, for Oklahoma City.
He drops the first one. 5-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. So it's the Thunder now. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams, a screen on White. 6 on the shot clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Tatum no good. White against Gilgeous-Alexander.
points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We'll find out.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
James with the ball. Caruso covers. Hachimura, right side. Here's Davis, and he banks in the layup.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Dort, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
It's James with the drive, and it's James with the jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? A terrific big with skill, size, toughness. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
That's his first personal foul.
James, no good on the free throw. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top three, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Reddish. James against Dort. Now to Hachimura. From downtown. Sinks it from distance.
Hachimura ready, had that shot lined up.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Dort against James with the fadeaway. Again, the Lakers score.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Holmgren with a screen on James. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
James goes in. Out to Hachimura. outside. And it's Hachimura missing.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Davis, the pass to James. Davis with a screen on Williams. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Dort for three. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers trail. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Rejected by Holmgren. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Hachimura from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Reddish finds James. And slam dunk by James.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go, off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
James against Dort. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dort. Here's James. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Williams. There's the drive.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
A floater, and a foul called on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the officials will have 2 minutes.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Thunder in possession here. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this, loves to attack the rim.
The three from Holmgren hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And slam dunk by James.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams, a screen on James. Caruso finds Williams. Hachimura with a rebound. James deciding where to go with it. Basket's good.
This is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Here's Holmgren. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Oh, what a... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Cam Reddish is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. The Lakers in the lead. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is. Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than the math book.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Thunder on D. Trailing by 2. And Davis slams it home.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now, here is James. 26 points for him.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
SGA showing off the athleticism there.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And he comes up with a bucket. James has got 28 points for the game.
I'm just trying to think of how many times LeBron looks like he's off balance or in a spot he doesn't want to be. Doesn't happen all that often. 2 more there.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
The Lakers making a switch here. Finney Smith's checked in. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it himself. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Finney Smith passes to James. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA. Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Here's James. On the take. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. James passes to Finney-Smith. Inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort with it. Picked up by James. And Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Pass to Davis. Out to James. Davis with a screen on Dort. The three is up. They grab their own miss. Now here's Reddish. Hachimura outside. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Caruso outside. Outside for Dort. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta. So Dort's got 5.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Finney-Smith. Out to James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in the pick and roll set.
Here's Williams. And here's Caruso outside. Pure from 3-point range. 7 points in the game. Lakers trail by 3. James inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Back to James. Shoots over Caruso. He hits the back iron and sinks it. James has got 40 points.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Finney-Smith. Still no points. LeBron James again! And the Lakers lead by 2.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, poked away. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Holmgren.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
And so he hits both. James outside. LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Exceptional here, guys.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Vanderbilt, no good. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 2-point game. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Davis down low. Holmgren's there. Davis can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep three.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the three.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Goes up off the end. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Davis with a screen on Dort. James passes to Davis. Back to James. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
So good at reading the defenses. James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside for Davis. Here's the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Dort, the pass to Caruso. And here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Reddish. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 38. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off the mark.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's James, down low. Davis, the pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Another one goes! Incredible! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, BA. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And the shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Dort against James. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
It's not just attacking. He's doing it with tremendous focus. Davis not letting anything get in the way.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Davis with a screen on Dort. Here's James. He got it again! Sensational!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Kenny Smith, a screen. Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
Oftentimes when the stakes are raised, you go to your favorite move. We know he's very comfortable around the rim.
Williams from long range. Caruso finds Williams. Sinks the tray. Williams has got 19 points.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. He love seeing these type of results.
Davis with a screen on Dort. James with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. And Davis slams it home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Dort outside. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Outside, Williams. 5 to shoot. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Here's James. Outside for Davis. Back to Finney-Smith. Lets it go from deep. Davis can't hit. Oklahoma City trailing. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Reddish. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot for the lead. Williams misses.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Good. He hits again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Williams. He takes it in.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third. Another one falls. Amazing.
Man, this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Score. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's James. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's James. Davis with a screen on Dort. Clock at 6. James against Dort. Outside Reddish. To the middle. Here's Finney-Smith. Rejected by Holmgren. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Second chance shot. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williams against James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. And it's Williams off the drive. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. 3-pointer.
LeBron in great defensive position that time. Exceptional at using his wingspan to throw off the shooter.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Davis with a screen on Dort. James passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Vanderbilt. And it's Holmgren missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. James against Williams. James inside. Pass to Davis. Reddish with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. James passes to Reddish. Three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Holmgren with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers.
He'll take it to the rack every chance if you let him in attack mode here down the stretch.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Dort against James. And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Reddish against Dort. James outside. Williams grabs the board.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Rejected by James.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to James. Let's go with a 3. The shot misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Davis with the block.
An impactful defensive presence. He is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Here's Caruso. Dort for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's James. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Outside, Williams. Dort, a screen on James. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 11 points here in the second half.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Dort against James. They get it back. Another bucket. Wow.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. James Outside, Davis with a screen on Gordon. James passes to Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Stolen by Davis. James with the ball. And it's James with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Outside for Davis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James, and it's good! He hits another one!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And here's Caruso outside, and he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Reddish, pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now the Lakers starting group. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. Reddish out there with LeBron James, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. Now here's James. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. James has got the game going with his first points of the game for Los Angeles. Here's Edwards outside for Randall. Sinks the triple.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Outside, Davis. Now here's James. Back to Davis. The Lakers moving the ball around. From deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
And the dunk by James.
He plays with such an aggressive attitude. Even a sliver of daylight gets him to the rim.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. And last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Reddish kicks to James. Again, the Lakers.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Davis dishes to LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Down low. Here's Gobert. And Davis pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Pass to James. Now Reddish. The 3. Another miss by LeBron. Minnesota's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Outside, Davis. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside, Edwards. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Edwards got 7 points in the game. James against McDaniel. Here's Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Randall. Takes it off the glass. He has 5.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
McDaniels against James. Here's Davis. Pass to Reddish. Here's Hachimura. Clock at 6. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniel. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now James, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. LeBron against Edwards. Davis with a screen on Edwards. A second chance effort. No good there. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 5. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Davis. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer, the 19-foot shot, and rebounded by McDaniels.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Lets it go from the wing. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now here is Hachimura. Back to James. Vanderbilt a screen on McDaniel. And the dunk by James.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Three-pointer, Randall. And another three for Minnesota.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
McDaniels against James to the inside. Davis kicks to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for James. All three off the mark. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 13-5 run. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And it's Davis missing. Timberwolves leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Reddish grabs the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards passes to Gobert. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And he banks in the lane. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's stolen by Reddish. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence.
What a sweet kick by Edwards.
Boy, defense is no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
James kicks to Davis. Back to James. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's the three-point line. It's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Picked by Finney Smith. James bars it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on two more.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Kicks it out to James. And another three for the Lakers.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Edwards inside. He's against Vanderbilt. Out to Edwards. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Finney Smith. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 for the floor here in the second quarter.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Davis setting the pick for James. Pass to Reddish. Stolen by McDaniels. They get a hand on it. And stolen by James. And James throws it down.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said show up, get the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
James against McDaniel. Shoots over McDaniel. And again, LeBron missing. Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards looking it over. Gobert finds Edwards. Out to Gobert. Out to Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Edwards with confidence.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
LeBron with it. Now defended by Randall. Takes the 3. Randall grabs the board. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. The ball's knocked loose. Finney Smith passes to Vanderbilt. Randall brings the double team. James in the post. He's defended by Randall. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Julius Randall picks one up. In Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's Edwards. And Davis pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The game now all time. James has got 29.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
James against McDaniel. And James throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Edwards against Vanderbilt. Gobert the screen. Here's Edwards. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. James the pass to Finney-Smith. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Edwards inside. He's against Vanderbilt. The Lakers in the lead. To the middle, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Edwards against Vanderbilt. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's James. Second chance shot. Vanderbilt misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. LeBron gathering speed.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Inside. Teardrop shot. Tries again. Gobert hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gobert has got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
McDaniels against LeBron. Pass to Finney-Smith. Nailed from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Every team in search of players with the skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical 3. And yes, he can D as well.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Randall from outside.
That's quickness and size working in Finney-Smith's favor on the defensive end, making it very tough for the shooter to get any kind of look around it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Edwards slashing in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. In his big game, Jet. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
These are return tickets to Central Court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums, please. We're taking about the shot.
within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got LeBron James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Reddish, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Davis kicks to LeBron. Jam down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
LA has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. LeBron passes to Davis. Back to James. This one for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 38 points.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
James kicks to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Edwards against Vanderbilt. Edwards drives in. And stolen by James. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Finney-Smith finds James. Davis in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. James in the post. He's defended by Randall. James, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. For 3, Edwards. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Lakers leading by 7. And a wide open look for James. James connects from deep.
Excellent read by Finney-Smith. Boy, has he improved his passing ability.
Outside Edwards. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Edwards got 34 points.
And extremely efficient. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Davis with a screen on McDaniel. On the wing, James. McDaniel's defending. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Gobert.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's LeBron. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. For 3, Edwards. Rebound the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Davis. Finney-Smith with it. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Edwards. He's got 34. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Edwards. Bullseye from the corner, Edwards.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
James looking around. Going inside. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards finds Randall. In the corner, DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
James gets the bucket.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Gobert throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 15 rebounds. James with a deep three. Finney Smith passes to James. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside for Davis. Misses the three. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Pass to McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Jumps up, throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here's LeBron, and that one's on target from the wing. LeBron's got 48.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Edwards gets to DiVincenzo. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. The Lakers have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ballgame.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And the second free throw, good. 1:12 left in the third. Edwards against Vanderbilt. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Yeah, big-time height advantage there. And he does not mess around with recognition to take it right at him.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Vanderbilt against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. And the basket by Edwards.
My goodness, Anthony Edwards offensively, he just makes it look easy sometimes.
Davis dishes to James. Davis setting the pick for James. To the wing on the left. Reddish the pass to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Fires the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. LeBron drives in, and James throws it down.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. To the paint. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the wing right side. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Gobert with a screen on Davis. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Finney Smith. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Edwards, that's good.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. It doesn't bother him.
Back to James. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
For 3, Edwards. And Davis pulls it down.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
From the arc. James against McDaniel. And it's good, 2 points. LeBron's got 57 points.
And that's exactly what they needed at this point in the game. He goes to the go-to move and extends the lead.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention. Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
LeBron, left side. And James throws it down.
Just so reliable. I mean, that basket there will give them a little bit more of a cushion.
Here is Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Finney Smith kicks to James. And again, that's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by McDaniels.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. James the pass to Reddish. The kick out to LeBron. Here's the 3. It's in there. Davis with the assist. LeBron's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And LeBron throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Into the lane, and James throws it down.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's Edwards to the inside, and finished off by Gobert.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Finney Smith. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to James. Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Randall finds Edwards. 1:21 left to play in the final quarter. Terrific response from Edwards.
That is a stone cold three by the Ant-Man.
McDaniels against James. Finished off by LeBron.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Los Angeles.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from LeBron.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And here's Edwards from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 49 points in the game. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Tries from 16, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. Offensive rebound. A three ball. And that one is off. Stolen by McDaniels. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they get it back.
think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. We've got Julius Randle, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center position.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Well, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim. If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. High arcing shot. Here's Gobert. And here's Edwards outside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Gobert. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Lillard looking around. To the wing, right side. Tipped away. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lopez, the screen. Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Pass to Prince. 4 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Here's Edwards to the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Lillard into the lane. Pass to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Soft touch off the glass.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Edwards for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Prince, the pass to Lopez. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Randle outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Lillard outside. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Minnesota leading by 4. Gobert passes to Edwards. Randall with it from outside the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yes, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for. Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Antetokounmpo against Edwards. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Prince can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And Edwards, here we go. Prince grabs the miss.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. And there's the lob. And Edwards slams it in.
Textbook and perfectly executed that alley-oop for Edwards.
Bucks trail by 6. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis throws it down.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Antetokounmpo inside. Working on McDaniels.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
And Edwards, here we go.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Out to the right wing. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by McDaniels. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Minnesota.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Edwards, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Gobert, no good. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Handle a screen on Antetokounmpo. Edwards rebounded by the Bucks. It's Middleton on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic basket.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard spot.
Lillard goes up strong inside. Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Out to the right wing. For three, Randle counted from distance. Randle's got 5 now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Let's watch Dame here. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting threes.
Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Prince. Lopez, the screen on Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Prince finds Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Prince. Puts up a 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in.
Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Lillard. He's got 10. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Got it. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Middleton.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
McDaniels against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Antetokounmpo drives in, and Giannis with the dunk.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
The 15-footer kicks it out to Middleton. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Here's Middleton. Lopez, the screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bucks. The Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Prince from deep. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards against Prince. Edwards, no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Gobert. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Shot on the wing. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 6.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Down low. Lopez with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. The 3 from Prince. They get it back. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Randall can't hit. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Minnesota. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The 3, DiVincenzo gets his 2nd attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Explosion! Giannis!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Edwards gets the bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test. Big fella. Banging it down.
Beyond the arc. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. And here's Lopez. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And that's not going to go. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. An insane quarter. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter. even so far. Timberwolves trail by 3. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard. He said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. Review.
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. On the take, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Lillard passes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Drills it from deep.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. Pass to Lopez. To the right side. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Edwards for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Prince down low. Banked it in off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Pass to Gobert. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the strike.
Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently that the officials have to keep working at it.
The Timberwolves have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Over Edwards. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo on the wing. Knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Randall can't hit. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Gobert. Antetokounmpo surveys. 6 to shoot. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 6 for 9 in the half. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
I'll tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Edwards, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo on the wing. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Antetokounmpo. No luck on that one. McDaniels with some nice D. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Fires from the wing. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Gobert. Edwards got 44.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Back to Edwards. From downtown, Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
The three from Prince. Drops in the three. Prince has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Buries it from three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Prince. For three, Randall. Here's Gobert. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Here's Edwards. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Another bucket! Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Prince has got 10.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Lopez. Randall against Prince. Randall, pass to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Gobert against Antetokounmpo. For three, here's Lillard. Offensive rebound. Middleton outside. Three-pointer. That one no good. The shot, no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. More NBA on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Dante DiVincenzo, Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Middleton, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. The Timberwolves trail. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
When the cross-court pass gets...
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Antetokounmpo so ferocious in transition. I mean, an incredible athlete who loves to take advantage of these situations.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
McDaniels from long range knocks down the triple.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Lillard into the lane. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Gobert to take the lead. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brent. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Edwards on the attack in transition.
Well, that's Edwards on both ends. First the D with the steal, then he's able to finish off the break solo.
Right wing. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He's having a really good night from the field. I know the defense is keying in on him. He's the marquee on the scouting report, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Gobert, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far. Oh,
hey, how about big time right there? Big time. There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drive. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
To the inside, Gobert. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Gobert.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Another one goes! Incredible!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you gotta have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Edwards for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Middleton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Another one falls! Amazing!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Back to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Gobert start calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Randall against Antetokounmpo. It's Lopez, high post. Antetokounmpo, left side, shoots over Randall, and again, Giannis Antetokounmpo! And the Bucks lead by 6. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Shoots over Lopez. Gobert, no good. The Bucks shooting has been incredible, 72%. Randall against Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Edwards. And right on target. That one's good. Edwards has got 13 points now in the quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Minnesota. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Randall. Launches a three. Drains the triple. And now just a three-point Milwaukee lead.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Antetokounmpo up top. Middleton outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Middleton, the kind of player that simply relishes the pressure. He's comfortable taking the big shots.
Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Edwards, no good. Milwaukee leading by 6. And good! There's another!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball. You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Edwards can't hit.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal. Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Edwards for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. McDaniels finds Edwards. To end the run. Prince grabs the miss. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
At the line for Milwaukee.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here's Edwards outside.